Oh, hello guys. Hello. Welcome. Good afternoon, good evening. Today we're going to be carrying on Final Fantasy XIV. So, hopefully today we'll actually do the final near raid. Something I've been meaning to do for ages. Yeah, and I tidied my bags a bit as well. So, yeah. I'll wait a bit for people to log in and stuff. Let me go actually see about this. I think there's an event on at the moment. I think it's called, like, what's it, Maiden Rhapsody or something? Yeah, let me check my retainers quickly. So yeah, I was busy in the weekend doing a lot of work, so... and Thursday I had something secret going on, which I can't talk about. That's the point, actually. Because DCIV doesn't fail anymore, I probably should DCIV all of my fish. Meh, 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 meh. And I'm still... I think I said before that I was going to level up Red Mage, but I might not, you know. I might do something else. I might do all the tanks. Just get the tanks out of the way to 90. And then I can empty a lot of bag space because I've got a lot of light leveling gear for the different tanks. Because I love tanking the most. Tanking is my my thing. And that's in any MMO, not just 14. Especially Shorten's shield. Okay, so what do I need to put away? Oh, herbs, alchemy, and pieces. So... okay. Uh-huh. Herbs and alchemy. I'm happy that I did the note system into the game. It has made organizing my retainers a lot easier. Materia, alchemy. I don't have to look at the names anymore. I just look at the descriptions. Okay, I want gems and materia. It is definitely a constant battle to keep your bag space clear in this game. It's something I need to work on constantly. Anyway, let me look up where that Maiden Rhapsody is. Load stone. Load stone. Okay, Maiden Rhapsody. Location. Limsa Laminza upper deck. Okay. Go to Limsa Laminza then. I just need to get it done because it expires on the 18th. And today is the 9th. So it would be good to get out of the way. That's a lot of AFK people. I don't know about you, but like rather than AFK, I would literally just log off. You're saying. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah, it's actually... usually the events are here, but I think this event is actually up here. Unless I've already done it. Like, maybe it's a one-off event. It's already complete. Haven't you already done that last time? Okay, so it's not something that refreshes every year then. Okay, I just wanted to check. So tick, that's done. I'm fairly sure I've done it before, but, you know, usually seasonal events refresh every year. Anyway, let's go back to the house. Yeah, how are you, Joshua? How's your weekend? It doesn't. Okay. By the way, okay, I guess. I mean, I was, like, super, super busy. Let me show you, something I've been working on. It's not... I'm not ready to reveal it to the public just yet, but it's something I've been working on. So, 1 second. Is this? Alright. So basically, I'm bringing the my guides to Mithrie.com, and this is what I have so far. So I've been building this. And these timestamps actually work on the website, not just on... Yeah, this one has an... on YouTube itself. So I actually found the code in the YouTube iframe API to integrate the timestamps onto the website. So, and then the rest of it, you see the live stream and whatever else. And I'm still working on the header. So this header is going to change completely for the 14 section. And I'm adding like a navigation menu and other things to it. So, but yeah. So the idea will then be is like I'm going to start with the A for current guides, but then I'll see what else I can add to the website over time. But for now, A for current guides are the first step. And I'm happy with how it's come out so far. I think it looks really cool. So hopefully it'll be useful for people. Hey. Do you want to do the Tower of Paradigm's Breach, whatever it's called? The Nia raid? I don't know. I haven't got a clue how long the queues are. Hey Don, how you doing? Alright, let me invite you. Invite to party. But, oh yeah, and I also, over the weekend, I pre-published all of my 14 videos. So every single one is now uploaded and published and waiting. There's going to release once a day. But yeah. Anyway, let's do this. So tower and join. No point actually. I didn't even check my. Okay, I've got 900. Like where do people spend like poetics these days? As for always, as soon as we start zoning in, I'll start recording. Yeah, for old jobs. Okay, fair enough. 21-minute queue. I see how it is. But then again, it is an old raid. And 530 gear. Ah. But yeah, I'm still undecided about what class I will level next. Like I said, I thought it would be Red Mage, but like I said, I just don't know. It might be Warrior. Might just do the tanks in order. So Warrior, Dark Knight, and then Gunbreaker. But we will see. I guess while we're waiting then, let me, Warrior's fun. Okay, let me actually change to Warrior, because it's been a while. I have to redo my bars. So, is Warrior mostly the same? In terms of just rotation? What's changed about Warrior? Beast Gauge. Okay, so 5 is AoE. Upheaval. I hit upheaval whenever it's available. Overpower. Okay, overpower is just... Is it just an AoE now rather than anything else? A few changes. Okay. Fine, I'll do Warrior next then, rather than Red Mage. In that case, then let me go do the Beast Tribe dailies before the reset. If we ever leave combat. It's no longer too much like Dark Knight. Oh, okay. Gonna say, like, I had to run like 500 meters to get out of combat. Oh, I forgot. Isn't there something where you could just right-click the dummy to reset hate? Forgot about that. I want to go to... this one. Yeah, I always forget about that. But yes, I had a really busy weekend. Like I was, it took ages to publish all the 14 videos, and then I was working on the website, and then, like I said, Thursday I was doing something secret, and so on. But we're getting close to, or closer, I should say, to June, for all the announcements. And then Saturday I did my finance video, Sunday I did my vlog. And I like that I'm doing finance videos again, to be honest. I'm enjoying them. Yeah, I probably should just... Let me just get the tanks out of the way to 90. Because then on the way, I could also do the... what's it called? The other class role quests. And then I could then, when all of them are level 90, I can probably clear up a lot of backspace. Okay, let's go. Watched a few of them. Cool. Yeah, I think Neon even mentioned, like, he wanted to watch one vlog, and then he ended up watching, he said, like, 10. So, and I was like, yeah, it's just food for thought, things I've been thinking about the last few weeks. I watch my own vlogs. I think it's kind of interesting. Because it's just, for me, it's like documenting my growth as a human being. That's what I like about it. Oh yeah, I need to do the sightseeing log at some point. And yeah, eventually I'll bring the sightseeing log to the website as well. But one step at a time. For now, can I get the 8th occurrence on there? Then we'll take it from there. Maybe the job unlock quests. Like, what else do you think should go on the website? As in, like, a series of guides that people look up. Jobs unlocks. Crafting gathering will probably just be 1 page each. And then... sightseeing log. Trying to think what else. Because with the A for currents, that also includes like how to unlock flying and so on. Asma said that he watches his videos because if you don't, how do you know if they're good or not? Yeah. I mean, that's like when I look up my. Oh, I didn't even know there was a mob. When I look at my gaming news, my vlogs, and so on, like all the videos I'm pumping out recently, because I actually watch them, they have like something like a bad video, a bad one, will have 40% watch time. A good one will have 95% watch time. So, yeah. Even if it gets thousands of views, it will still retain like 95% watch time, which is amazing. But I am working hard on that as well to make sure that the growth on the channels is good and that yeah, the videos are, because I just want the videos to be as useful as possible, especially the gaming news. Like I want people to be able to just watch them in the mornings, like before they go to work or at work for lunch or whatever, and feel like they're completely informed about everything that's going on. Because if you watch my gaming news every day, then you'll pretty much be up to date with the gaming industry. Like there's not much else to speak about other than what I'm reporting. Because every day now, because you know I read all the articles every day, quite often I have to filter through news that I've already reported on. So but quite often I'm like, yep, already said that. So I try and find free headlines which I've not reported on before. And to be honest, these days it's becoming more and more difficult to do. But at least we're getting closer to June. Like once we get all the announcements, then there'll be a lot more gaming news to report on. And the thing is, though, when I say it's becoming more difficult, it's like adding like, you know, 10 minutes to my research. You know, it's not that difficult to find gaming news stories. I do feel it's important for me to just notice the mistakes I'm making. So, for example, when I have rant streams, you remember I said I'm trying not to swear? I'm trying not to. Like, it's because the last rant stream was kind of over the top. So, I don't want that anymore. Goodbye, not monetized. Yeah, could put in a playlist and let it loop. Well, I mean, that will add pennies to the thing, and I'll probably pay a hell of a lot more in electricity. So, but I'm not worried about that side of it. The good thing is though, is that because the videos are short, in order to hit the 4,000 watch hours requirement on YouTube, they're gonna need a ton of views. Like they're gonna need something like 250,000, 250,000 views. They're at just under 50,000, so they're nearly. I think on the back end they're saying that I've got about 500 hours of watch time on the gaming news. But what that means is that if it ever does hit the 4,000 hours of watch time, then by the time it's actually monetized, turn ads on, I'll probably make a lot more money on the gaming news than any of the other channels, because the sheer number of views will be so much higher. That's the idea anyway. That's the hope. And then I've got the Let's Play channel. The Let's Play channel, you know, I have more of my VODs. That's doing really well. That's at nearly 2,000 watch hours, just because the videos are so flipping long. You know, they're stream backups, like they're 3, 4, 5, 6 hours long. So, like, the average watch time on my VOD channel is something like 20 minutes. The average watch time on my gaming news channel is a minute, because the videos are a minute. So, but it all pieces together. So, like, eventually, if the VOD channel gets partnered, that would be great. If my stream VODs start generating money. And then a gaming news channel, if that can get monetized at some point, that'd be great. And then, and even the finance channel is already partnered. And the amount of money that finance video pays is insane. It's literally like 5 or 6 times more than gaming videos. But I don't have a finance following. Not yet, anyway. So that's already monetized. I have to just keep making content and then hope that they do better and better over time. And then the vlog channel. The vlog channel is not important. The vlog channel is just me, like, spitting facts about my life. Yo. But, like, if it becomes monetized, that'll be great. And the general thing with the vlog channel, like, I just hope that the content itself is useful. Because, like I said, I watch the vlog videos myself. It's funny to just reflect on my growth as a person. Like the different things that have happened in my life, the different decisions I'm making, the mistakes I'm still making, and so on. Because life is not just a case of you learn from one mistake and that's it, you've learned it forever. You can make the same mistake over and over. So it's about like how do you deal with it. But one thing is for sure, and I take this advice from Will Smith, ironically, is that like keep people in your life, and this is something Mom mentioned as well. Keep people in your life who fan your flame, not who piss on it. So, yeah. That's why I'm more than happy to ban and block people. Like, it's no problem for me. Because those people just piss on my flame. So, I don't need them. I want people who fan the flame. You let your PC go into sleep mode? No, I shut it down completely because my room is so small. So, the fan of the computer, it's not even that loud, but when you're trying to sleep, for me, it's very loud. But one thing I've started doing the last 3-4 days is when I go to bed, I leave my glasses on my desk. I used to keep my glasses, my phone, everything next to the bed. And then what would happen is in the middle of the night, I would reach over for them. And I'd put my glasses on, I'd be browsing my phone in the middle of the night. But because now I don't have my glasses with me, there's no point using my phone. Like, my phone is still next to me in case of emergency. But I don't use the phone at all at night. And I then just sleep a whole night's sleep, which is great. Because, you know, they're always talking about blue light and all this other stuff, like, can keep you awake and all this other stuff. But just generally, just knowing that it's not even an option, you know, makes life a lot easier for me. And trying to increase the quality of my sleep. And I'm still working out every day as well. And I'm taking the protein shakes now every day. So, and I feel great. Like, I can feel the muscles growing. I can be like, you know, manly. So, but the thing that brings me the most satisfaction is the fact that I'm just getting everything done. You know, I'm doing the stuff for the website. I'm keeping all the channels up to date. Like, I've finally finished the 14th story. I will eventually start playing other games again as well. Like, I do want to go back to Resident Evil 2 and finish off the Platinum if I can. And then I bought Resident Evil 3 when it was on sale, but I will wait for the PlayStation 5 patch to come out before I jump into RE3 again. Because I've already Platinum 7 and 8. So if I can get 2 and 3 done as well, that'd be great. And we'll see this year as well. I reckon they'll announce 4 Remake this year during the Summer Game Fest, that's my guess. So it's only working to Platinum all the Resident Evil games. And then I've already, when it comes to Final Fantasy, I Platinum 7 original, 8 original, I'm working on 10. 9 take too long, so I didn't bother. 12, I need to replay 12 from the beginning. And then 13, we're waiting to see if they ever release a next-gen version. And then I want to go back and do the old Tomb Raiders. Well, when I say old Tomb Raider, I mean the remakes of Tomb Raider, like Tomb Raider 2013, Rise of Tomb Raider, and Shadow, and so on. I Platinum those. I've got a lot of work to do. So I don't know if I'll ever Platinum Alan Wake, because you have to play the game on like the hardest setting. So I don't know if I'll do that. I might do it off stream. And Lego Star Wars, simply there is too much to do. The Platinum Lego Star Wars. So I might do it, but I'll do it off stream. I'd want a 13 all-in-one. Yeah, so would I. We'll see if Square Enix ever release that. I do think it was a mistake, genuinely, for Square Enix to sell the Tomb Raider IP. I think that was a big mistake, but whatever, you know. their decision to make. Is it was their IP, and even if I was new owners, it won't stop me playing Tomb Raider in the future. Like, because it's still the same studio behind it. It's still Crystal Dynamics. So I will check out whatever. I think they said the code name for the next Tomb Raider is Poe or something. That's what they said during the Unreal event. But whatever the new Tomb Raider is, I'll be sure to play it when it comes out. And then we'll see about other games from Square Enix, like Forspoken. But to be honest, like the only things coming from Square Enix which I'm looking forward to are Forspoken, 7 Remake Part 2, and 16. So, like, everything else that they've announced, because they've announced like 20 games, but nearly all of them I'm just not interested in. Like Valkyrie, whatever, and so on. Like, a lot of Octopath Traveler type games, I just don't care. It's not my thing. And what else? Then we'll see. At some point, I need to play Miles Morales, Spider-Man, before Spider-Man 2 comes out, hopefully. And then I want to platinum a couple of other games, but we'll see what comes up. We'll see if they ever announce another BioShock game, because apparently they've been working on another BioShock in the background for years, but they haven't announced anything yet. And it's something that I put in the gaming news today, that apparently they just the tweet of the announcement of GTA 6, that we're also working on GTA 6, is now the highest viewed tweet of all time in terms of gaming. There isn't any tweet that has more views, more likes, more retweets, which I find kind of funny. So it's not even it doesn't have a trailer, doesn't have anything, and just the hint of they are working on it becomes the biggest thing ever. But that puts so much pressure on Rockstar. Like, if GTA 6 is anything less than a 9 out of 10, then people are going to talk bad stuff about it. They're going to say, we waited all these years for GTA 6 and this is what we get. What the hell? So the pressure is definitely on. But I think they probably know that. And then at some point I want to give Red Dead Redemption 2 a real shot, because I didn't give enough of a chance, to be honest. So, and I want to replay 7 Remake. I miss 7 Remake. Like, I've actually been watching the Maximilian dude first playthrough of 7 Remake. It's been interesting to watch, because, you know, a lot of people, and I would say it to all, like, Twitch streamers, like, you really just make VOD channels, assuming you don't play copyright music in the background. Because you never know. Like, some people might want to revisit your gameplays. Like, I still have all of my 14. Well, actually, no, I have all the Heaversward uploads, but because I was streaming on YouTube Gaming back then. But if I could rewind the clock to back when I was first starting as a YouTuber, I would have made a VOD channel like 8 years ago, and I would have uploaded all my streams to it from the beginning. Red Dead 2 is fun. Just my OCD makes it take forever. Yeah, I can imagine. So I don't think this queue's gonna happen. But whatever, we can just wait and see. And the main thing is that as long as I'm enjoying myself. And in the background, I'm actually taking a course to increase my developer skills. But that's for me. You know, that's not for me to say online which course or anything. But I think it's good that I'm able, for example, to develop Mithrie.com by myself completely. I don't need to pay a web developer for it. I don't have to lean on anyone. So, like, and I am happy with the creativity. Ironically, when I was at university, we're talking like 2002, 2003-ish. I graduated 2007, but during the sort of first couple of years of university, I had a Final Fantasy website. And even back then, 20 years ago, there was nothing but flippant drama. So I ended up selling the website. But one thing I did retain was the design of the website. I've got like screenshots of how it used to look back in the day. And even 20 years later, I would say it looks really flippant impressive. So taking inspiration from Noah's design for Mithrie.com. So I'm not copying and pasting it, of course not, but like I am taking inspiration at least. It's sort of like this is the work I did even 20 years ago as a web developer. But it's good that I've got the sort of files buried on my computer. Like it's kind of worrying that I can find files from 20 plus years ago buried on my computer. It's really it's quite a thing. Well, let's pick a different zone to fly around. I mean, I need to do Fates in Labyrinthos. Okay, let me do Fates as a warrior. We'll see if I'm strong enough. Ow. Should be okay. Hey Don. How you doing? So Don, I changed my mind. I decided to do my tanks rather than Red Mage. Do you have much more to do in 14? There's always stuff to do, but in terms of story, no, I finished the story. I will probably get back to RE2 this week. Maybe tomorrow even. Who knows? Yeah, how are you, Balfour? How you been? Oh, and finally the, what's it called? The copyright claims on my Star Wars video started expiring, which is good. I assume my VODs will have no copyright claims in a couple of weeks. Super tired, work sucks. Uh-oh. Imagine. Jeez. Oh, thanks for the cure. I mean, Don, we're queued for the Puppets Breach. You want to join that queue? Because if I invite you now, then it might interrupt the queue. Oh, that's my coming. Okay. No problemo. But that's the only reason I'm not inviting you to the group. Is because we're in a queue. Don't take it personal. Looking for online jobs, but most of them want 2-3 years experience. Yeah, I know what that's like. In what field? If you don't mind me asking. Where's the next one? There. Oh yeah, and later this year we'll see what Hogwarts Legacy is like. Look forward to that game. Yep. Oh jeez. Summoners just become like crazy now. Okay, hang on. No. Am I still streaming, guys? This is... My screen went blank for some reason. Yeah, maybe it's a mistake to, what's it called? Fight level 85 mods when I'm level 80. I can no longer do dots. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Fate failed after all that work. I see how it is. Yeah. Hey Amber, how you doing? Sorry, you can use Raw Intuition to heal yourself. Raw Intuition. Which one is Raw Intuition on my bar? Storm's Path. Feeble, Low Blow. Is it maybe just something I've not actually put on my bar yet? I'm level 80. Raw Intuition. Raw Intuition. That's right there. Store HP with each weapon skill. Ah, okay. Got it. I'll make sure I use that from now on. If to. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Warrior. I'll stick to the level 80 ones for now. Warrior doesn't need a healer anymore. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I saw. I mean, usually, like, tank plus healing Chocobo is more than enough to take down anything. But yeah, so, until you get blood weighing. Okay. Word or Excel, mostly documents. Okay. No, sorry, I missed what you said before. Have you thought about getting into something more technical? Like cybersecurity or whatever? Like you... I'm going to assume you don't have the skills for it, but you could always train. Take a cheap course. Because the salaries that those sort of jobs pay is insane. And it could be something else than what you're doing. And most of these courses will tell you that you don't need any technical skills to get started. Which is the main thing. I'll say even to non-developers that, yeah, you can train in cloud computing or cybersecurity or something, and then you just see those sort of ridiculous salaries that is on offer. I think when it comes to cloud computing, I think the biggest right now is AWS, like Amazon Web Services. You have Microsoft Azure and Google Cloud and all these equivalent, but Amazon's one is the biggest one. They have like 50, nearly 60% of the market share. Yeah, they don't. But at least the Chocobo can assist with the DPS as well, the one I have. Imagine that for me, it is actually an effort to not swear. Hey Ian, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, Warrior is really fun to play. No doubt. Just wish everything wouldn't constantly AoE. Nice. Okay, next one. It's to the south of us. Working, and I have a headache. Uh-oh. Yes, rank of Labyrinthos is up. Nice. Okay, what do we have to do here? Pristine wall. Okay, so we have to protect the sheep, I guess. So yeah, guys, I was working on a lot of stuff over the weekend. I showed it before, but I guess I'll show it again after this. I'm working on the 14th section of Mithrie.com. I can give you a small preview of what that'll look like. It's a lot of work, but I'll once it's done, sort of thing, and it'll hopefully be useful forever. Guys, what games are you playing at the moment? The Mithrie.com, for current guides. Okay, let me show you guys a preview of the 14th section of my website. There we go. So I'm building this at the moment, where basically I will make all the A for current guides. That's the first thing I'm working on. And then these timestamps actually work on the website, not just on YouTube. Like, I found the code in order to make these timestamps work on the website. So for now, this will be all the A for current guides for all the zones. And then after that, I'll think about what section I'm going to do next. Like, the live stream and the footer and everything is going to stay the same. But this header needs a lot of work. This is going to be completely replaced with something new for the 14th section. Like, I'll have a menu like here, where it says like 14 guides, A for currents, whatever. Like, you'll easily be able to go between the different sections of the website. So, but for now, I'm building this manually so that I can automate all the rest. So, yeah. So, let me know what you guys think. But the idea will be is that you'll be able to see all the A for current guides in one easy place, and so on, with no ads, unlike other websites. As simply and as cleanly as possible. I love it. Yeah. 676 skill and the 82 trait. Okay, let me look. Oh, this one here. Restores HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered. Ah. Okay. I probably should change my hotbars a bit. Onslaught. Okay. Tell you what, let me put those two here because these two restore HP, these two reduce damage. Let's put that there, let's put that there. Okay, and then the 82, you said passive? The trait? Raw Intuition. Upgrades Raw Intuition to Blood Weighing. Ah, nice. Anyway, let's see what the next fate is. Okay, let's go there. Definitely be using that. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's going to be a lot of work initially, but it will be worth it. And hopefully it will just help everyone. Like, if I ever... The idea would be, is that if I ever have an ult that needs Aether Currents, I'll know that I have all my guides. But the question I put before is, what other sections of the website would you want? Let's see, the other 82 flash is how I'm healing you. Ah. Chaos. Because one thing I'm going to add as well is all of my story videos. Because I've now finished the entire story for the entire game from 2.0 until 6.1. So I'll do one page, like, per video and then say which quests are in there. Something. And then my vision as well for the future of the website is, for example, my Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough. Right? I uploaded that obviously when the game came out. What would be really nice, the sort of vision I have for the website, is I make like a page per video, and then I then write like a paragraph or a description of like what's in the video, my experience of that chapter, what I think, stuff like that. Like, what do you think? It's almost like my, what's it called? It's like a diary of all the games I've played. The thing is, it's like, it always starts really small. So, initially the first couple of pages will take a long time to build, but then you see, when I've done it right, like how it can just escalate. So, for example, now there's literally hundreds of pages of gaming news on the website. I publish my gaming news on the website every day. In case you didn't see that. And also as well these days, I am mindful of how the website looks on mobile phone. So if you view it on mobile phone, it should look great anyway. But yeah, I was happy when I worked out the YouTube iframe API. Like I'm learning more and more how to use APIs from like Google and YouTube. Like I might eventually just try and apply for a flipping job at YouTube. I'd be like, yeah, I know all of your systems. I've used them a lot. Ah. Oh, I just know it's a maiden. Yep. The thing is, I look at website development or coding, I look at it almost like painting. Because you have a blank canvas, you have a blank page, and then the question is, how do you make it into a website? So when I started, for example, my Aether guide that I was working on, the Corvus one, I had no idea what it was going to look like. I had no idea anything. But the way it's come out looking now, I think it looks pretty damn good. I'm halfway to 81. Someone actually, let me check. I got 300 gems. I've got 5 out of 60. So I still need another 55. I'll take a while. I wonder if the queue will pop before then. Because we're queuing for Tower of Paradigm's Breach, because I've never done it before. I'll only do it once, but I want to get it done just for the sake of recording it and throwing on my YouTube channel. But yeah, so when all the Aether guide videos, pages, whatever on the website are done, then I'll launch a 14 section, and then I'll add one section at a time. So like I said, story videos, job unlock videos, and all the different playlists I have on my main YouTube channel. It's maybe basically to show that, yeah, I uploaded 1600 videos for 14. Here is it organized in an easily digestible way. And it gives me something else to focus on. So, because like I said, if my life was literally just live stream 10 hours a day, 12 hours, 14 hours a day, and hope for tips or subs, and that's it, my life would be a living hell. Because there used to be a time when I used to wait up until 3, 4, 5 in the morning for any sign or hope of a Twitch bounty. So, whereas now, it's been a long time since I've done any Twitch bounty because I just don't need it. And like I said, on my stream, I don't have the tip jar, I don't have sub goals, I don't do subathons, I don't do anything. Because I've prioritized the money from other places. And I'm diversifying as well, so... I mean, I've not made it, not by any means, but, you know, it's part of the reason I'm so much more relaxed these days. Because I'm a lot more secure than I was. And in terms of my coding skills, because, you know, I worked 10 years as a developer, is to actually use the skills I have. I know full well that most content creators don't have that. It's like, yeah, I worked 10 years as a developer. I've got experience. So I should use that. I was doing it for a living. And I hope my vlogs and stuff, I hope all the videos I make are useful for you. Like, I don't think any content I make is... I don't make any content with the expectation is of it being binned or wasted. Like, all the content I make is meant to be digestible for someone. Maybe you digest all of it, maybe you only digest some of it, but Still. Yep, this way. I mean, guys, tell me, like, how much of my content do you absorb? We're done. Like, is there any content I'm creating which you think is a waste of time? I'm always happy to hear feedback. And it's part of the reason why, for example, like my vlogs on Sunday, they're like 2-3 minutes. Like, I don't rant on for half an hour. Like, I will think about them, but I try and make them as useful as I possibly can in a shorter time as possible. So yeah, guys, and like I said, it's an ongoing question. It's an ongoing thing. So if there's anything ever in the future that you feel could be improved, or you have something that you think would be a good idea, then just tell me. But one thing is for sure, is that I have to have variety. Like, I can't play 14 every day. Like, I'll go crazy. That's not personal to 14. That's any game. So I can't do it for an extended period of time. So this week, probably, if maybe even tomorrow, I'll go back to Resident Evil 2 Remake just for a change of pace. And then we'll come back to 14. Hardcore mode is not going to be fun. But literally, I just need to do hardcore on Leon and hardcore on Claire. And then I get the platinum for 2 Remake. The amount of damage Warrior does is just nuts compared to Paladin. Now, I was thinking, like, of other things I could do for the website. Like, I could put my vlogs on the website, I could put my finance videos on the website. There's so many things I could have done. That queue time? Yeah. You're seeing that, right? But it's an old raid, and let's be honest, it's Monday morning in America. Like, who's going to be queuing up for this raid on a Monday morning? Unemployed people like me, you know. Okay. There's one here to the southwest. I don't know. It's a well-moisturized researcher. It is Monday, right? I'm not just imagining it. Fortunately, it's Monday. Regrettably, it's Monday. Regret to inform you that it's Monday, yeah. I was having a back and forth with community manager this morning. Like, she was talking about how evil Mondays are. Like, she can't get to like 11:30 AM without it being lunch. And I was like, yeah. Like I said to her, like, apparently statistically, you're 8 times more likely to have a heart attack on a Monday than any other day of the week. Like, Mondays are evil. Is that true? I mean, I read it somewhere. I mean, maybe you need to Google it, see if it's true. Yeah, I need to collect one more. I think 10 each will finish it. That should be enough to get gold. Yeah. Alright, next one, just north of us. Hey, Mom. Hello, hello. We're fate farming in Labyrinthos right now, if you want to join us. I've decided to level up my tanks rather than Red Mage. Get out of the way. I mean, let's be honest, this queue for this dungeon is not going to happen, is it? Because I don't want the queue to pop, then it'd be like another half-hour wait if it fails. Pixie's done? Yeah, I did that. That's the first thing I did this morning. Leveling up all my remaining jobs. The PvP. Ah. Interesting. Just happy I finished the story, for goodness sake. That was a lot. That was a lot of work. The Endwalker story is long. Soon you'll have a second one. Oh, cool. Oh, hey, how you doing? How are you? Warrior is an OP tank job. Is that an EU freight? Yeah, we're in Labyrinthos. Because we've done the shared phase in all the zones except I think 2 of them. Well, I have anyway. So yeah, so I need to finish them in Labyrinthos and then Ultima Full, and then I've done them all. Logged in? Alright. Let me invite you. A goodbye, Q. Nice knowing you. Okay, where are we headed to? This way. We try and get all of them done ASAP, so that get off the list. Like we finished all of the ones for Shadowbringers as well. Oh, we're free tanking this, are we? So we actually spent the time to go back to Shadowbringers. I wish this would load quicker. You see here? There's a free rank in every zone. We finished that as a FC. We're helping each other right now to level up all of our chocobos to the max rank. I mean, my chocobo's been ranked 20 for like years, but I think everyone else is working on it as well. Oh yeah, and I want to play The Quarry when that comes out. Got Sonic 1 on Steam the other day. Finally playing it. Oh, cool. You're not tempted to wait for the remaster, remake, whatever they're doing? I think it's called Sonic Origins. They're like remaking all the original Sonic games. Or have they already done? Oh, made them. Kill the maiden. And I want to see more previews of the new Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers, before I decide if I'm going to play it or not. Fleeting Fates? Yeah, we are. So we're doing Labyrinthos, and then we need to do Ultima Full. I was going to try and do the Near Raid, but we were in the queue for half an hour and it didn't pop, so I just gave up. So, it's something I mentioned to the stream. Maybe I'll show it in a bit again. I'm working on a Final Fantasy XIV section of the website of Mithrie.com, and the first thing I'm building is the AFA current guides. So I can give you a small preview of what it will look like. 1 second. Let me give you a small preview, and then let me know what you think. This is the... Let me zoom in, actually. This is the AFA current guides. I'm starting to work with Corvus, and you can see the video there. And then I worked out the code I needed for the timestamps. So these timestamps on the website actually work with the video as well. You see, they get you to the right part of the video. And all of these descriptions and so on have been updated for Endwalker. So for the old videos, they were bleh. but for the new ones, obviously they're completely up to date. And the footer is done already. That's already fine. But I need to. I'm still working on the header. Like, this is the gaming news header. Like, I will make a completely custom header for the 14 content. So I'm going to start with these first, the A for current guides, and then I'll see what I'm going to do next. But yeah, let me know what you think, what you see initially. Why not queue again in 5 minutes? Yeah, we could queue later. No problem. No problem at all. I love the A for current. I am a bird here. And yes, I want the idea to be is that I want the information to easily be found, so that people don't have to look through random Reddit articles or spreadsheets or whatever. Like, you can just see it on my website and that's it. It's there. It's one of the achievements. Yeah. So I'm thinking I'll add. I'm working the 8th current. I'm gonna hopefully add all the job videos. I'm thinking to add the how to unlock all the jobs. I was asking before, like, what other sections would you expect to see on a Final Fantasy XIV website? Like, I'm not going to release like headlines or updates of the game because you just go on the load zone for that. Yeah, now I was saying crafting gathering will probably just be like a single page of introducing you to the concept of it. I'll try and make it as detailed as possible, but I'll try and throw it all on one page. I don't want to invest too much time in crafting and gathering because it changes every expansion. It'll be a lot of work to try and maintain that. It's like when people say, can you, like, refilm all my A for current videos? It's like, nope. That would involve having to make a brand new character. I'm not going to refilm them. Hell no. West Earnings. Oh! The thing is, it's like, everyone needs A for current guides, right? Everyone needs the how to unlock job. I mean, you want already. How to unlock job guides, because everyone unlocks jobs. So I want stuff that everyone would benefit from. So, for example, I could do how to unlock every dungeon in the game. How to unlock the extreme primals, whatever. You unlock the Unreal Trials? I haven't, no. I think that's in Idle Shire. I never did it. I mean, at this point, though, I'm just looking for ideas. Like, it's going to take a while just to build the A for current guides. Let alone, and then the story videos, there's like 350 plus story videos. They're getting all of those on the website with the quest list is going to take a while. And I do want to try and make an index to basically say this quest is available at this level, blah blah. And I probably have to go through the story video, at least the oldest story videos, because I think some of the quests were changed a little bit to make it more streamlined. Or is that something else? I need to make sure the information is up to date. But like I said, you see, I'm working hard. I'm still doing the gaming news every day. I'm still doing everything else. Then I'm making a vlog video every week. I'm making a finance video every week. So I'm trying to keep myself as busy as possible. I'm working out every day. I barely have any time to do anything. Let's see. I just noticed that your party is a warrior group. Yeah, basically. All tanks. Oh, where are you guys? Oh, you're there. And we'll see if we have time to do Until Dawn before the quarry comes out. Probably not, though. But we'll see. Maybe summon my Chocobo. Monday? Yeah. Oh, did you have your mac and cheese KFC thingy that you showed? You did. How was it? I don't like how the advertisement frame it to be a lot. Uh-oh. So was it like oversold? But yeah, it is nice. Cool. But it depends on the chef. Yeah, it can depend literally on the restaurant as well. Like what they want to give you or not give you. Let's go. Like the combination though. Yeah. Cheese and chicken. It's always a good idea. I mean, to be fair, if we had that available here, then I would have ordered it as well. Until he started from Popeyes. Oh. I mean, yesterday I had a burger with onion rings, chips, and a Fanta. I'm not going to have milkshakes anymore because it makes it ill. At least the milkshakes I was buying were making me ill. I'm sure it's possible for me to have milkshakes, I'm just not from the place I was buying them. Take a look, Jim. Making me hungry, man. I just had breakfast and I already want to eat more. I got up and stretch after this one. Hydrate. Sandwich has got a story. Died with the store people. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting when restaurants start that way. Like, I heard that there's some restaurant based in LA where basically they accidentally dropped a sandwich in the fat, the oil that they were using to fry the chips or something, but dipping it in the sandwich in there made it incredibly tasty. So they decided to actually sell that as a thing on purpose, that they dip it in the sauce or they dip it in the oil on purpose as a selling point. I don't know if it was fried bread, but yeah. But it's funny though, like I said, when those things are discovered by mistake. Turn these in. Fine. I think I only have to turn in 10. But yeah, I wonder what my what the hardcore mode on RE2 is going to be like. It's mostly against the boss fights. Like, how will I get through the boss fights on hardcore? Okay, I turned in 20. Alright, let me get up and stretch. Put to the Charlie and Hamlet. Oh, it's a Charlie and Hamlet. I. This way. Armor in nature. I don't belong to that category. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the beacon of calm, Jin. You know me. I never lose my temper. I never shout. I never swear. I never rage quit streams. I also never lie. Ever. I talk about. He was busy. And I get a sort of weird satisfaction when I platinum the game and I uninstall it. It's like the ultimate, like, platinumed, I'm done with this game forever, never need to play it again. For me, that's like the bigger victory. I've done everything this game possibly has to offer. Next. Okay, let's go. Right, the right way? This way. I'm okay with Platinum, but some not needing it. Yeah, that's the thing. Talking about Assassin's Creed, like I read recently that Ubisoft are actually shutting down online play for like 20 games, 20 older games. So some of those older games, especially old Assassin's Creed, they might not even have the option to play them online anymore. So like, what would you do about the trophies then? I mean, I did get the Platinum for Brotherhood. I did literally, because you have to get to level 50 of the online game. You also have to... I think that the hardest skill, or the hardest trophy to get, was you have to use every single kill type in one game. And there's like 20 of them. So, like, for example, you have to assassinate in a haystack. You have to assassinate off a ledge. You have to do this and that and so on. You have to not be seen in any way and all this other stuff. And doing it all in one game was very, very tough. And I can say I completed the game. Yeah, yeah. Now, it was a shame that because of the Twitch DMCA thing, I lost my Platinum run of 7 and 8 originals. So they're gone now. So I might replay 7 and 8 original just for the story. I've already got the Platinum for them. You know, I actually found an old email I sent to Square Enix. Oh, it wasn't even Square Enix back then, it was Squaresoft. Like, more than 20 years ago. I've got the email backed up. So, like, me and Mum read it yesterday, it was actually really funny. And yeah, it was full of spelling mistakes as well. Because I just send emails, I don't check them. Before I send them. Yeah. He's on cooldown, never mind. Now, when it comes to the Summer Game Fest, is there any game like you're desperate to hear news about? Like, we might get information about Final Fantasy XVI. Be my guess. Maybe we'll get it before. But who knows? Yeah, but I won't say that I'm desperate for information for that game. Breath of the Wild 2? Eh. I think it's one of those. I think it's turning into a meme at this point because it's just delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. I think didn't they already say that Breath of the Wild 2 doesn't come out until next year? I think I put that in the gaming news. So forgotten. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did play Breath of the Wild a lot. Like, the only thing I never did in Breath of the Wild, in the first one, was to get the 800 Kokoro seats. I did everything else. I got all the legendary gear. I did the 120 temples. I did absolutely everything. I was just missing the seeds. There is a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 2. Yeah, yeah. Not sure yet if I'll play that. Let's see. Hang on, I'm just checking how many I have. 13. Okay. Breakdown. Hopefully too high. Then Alan Wake 2. We'll see if there's any information about Death Stranding 2. It's not even confirmed that it even exists at this point yet. But we'll see. And then we'll see if there's information about Resident Evil 4 Remake. We'll see if there's information about 7 Remake Part 2. I would hold my breath for that one. We'll see if there's any information about the next Tomb Raider. I don't know if they're going to make a Control 2, but given that they're working on Alan Wake 2, they're probably not. Are you looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles? I'm looking forward to it, but it's a case of when I can slot it in, let's say, because it's going to be if it's like the previous game, it's going to be a big game. Because I did finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I never played the original though. I never played number 1. Then I'm looking forward randomly to 2 Point Campus. Because, you know, I played 2 Point Hospital. I really, really liked it. So 2 Point Campus will be a twist, even if it is just for 1 or 2 streams. And trying to think what other games. Random indie type games like Replaced, I'm looking forward to. And mostly, to be honest, I just want to be surprised when the Summer Game Fest comes along. I want there to be at least a couple of new announcements of brand new IPs, never heard of before, but still looks amazing. Oh, there was another game as well. Let me look it up. You can hit me this high, really? Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's one. Project Eve. I'm looking forward to. I made a What Is video about it a while ago. And there's also Pragmata by, what's it called? Capcom. Pragmata, it's giving me like Ghostwire Tokyo vibes with this presentation. And we'll see if they ever release Evil Within 3. Because Evil Within was amazing. Evil Within 2 was there, it's alright. Skur Ritual reveal trailer. It was Skur Ritual. Looking at this trailer on the other screen. Oh yeah, and I'm looking forward to A Plague Tale Requiem when that comes out. The Plague Tale Innocence was amazing, in my opinion. Yeah, it looks alright. Amazing. But one thing is, like, you know, I've been doing the gaming news now for like more than a year. I'm starting to get invited to PR marketing events. So I can get announcements for things early, like so early, in fact, like weeks ahead of time. So literally, they might be when they do big announcement publicly, they might have already revealed it to the press like a month ago. And I hope I get invited for more of those type of things, just to keep myself informed. And then, going on to PlayStation, I'm looking forward to, obviously, God of War Ragnarok. I want to see what Sucker Punch do next. Are they going to make a Ghost of Tsushima 2? Or are they going to do something else completely? I don't know at this point. But Ghost of Tsushima was great. And then we'll see what Ubisoft do next, the next Assassin's Creed, and also they want to do that Avatar game. And then there's a bunch of Star Wars games coming out. I want to play Jedi Fallen Order 2. Too many games, not enough time. Is the general thing, the general theme. But my hope is that if I can just keep growing as a content creator, that I'll be able to hand off some of the work, like pay editors to do some of the work and so on, because it's a big workload, and it's easy. It just, some of it takes a really long time. So I will happily hand off. Like I said, like I'm hoping eventually even the position of mod to become a paid position on the stream. So, would be nice. Make a company out of what I'm doing, sort of thing. Get some, and I'll probably, at some point, I want to have a full-time website editor to manage my website and keep adding articles to it. So the website can just grow and grow and grow. What is it? Okay, 4 PM. So the pixies have reset now, right? Me. The day has reset. Okay. Now, I read that the PvP servers and everything for the original Dark Souls games are still down. So they took them down more than 3 months ago because of exploits and hacking, and they haven't come back since. Because I saw an article, I think either yesterday or the day before, saying the servers have been down now for more than 100 days. So whatever the exploit was that they got on the PvP servers must have been massive. And there's still speculation, even until now, about whether PlayStation will buy Square Enix. Like, because Square Enix was trending for like 2-3 days in a row over the weekend, which is unusual. Like, usually trending comes and goes in like an hour, but they were trending for 3 days. There's so much speculation, like even Forbes has started talking about it. So like mainline media is paying attention to the rumors. But then there's rumors the other way as well, because some people feel that if they were going to be bought by PlayStation, then why would they sell Tomb Raider? Like, surely PlayStation would have wanted Tomb Raider. So there is doubt as well. Yeah, here's a question, chat. I'm sure you guys have all seen the picture of the statue of Tifa bent over with the flippin' Buster Sword in her ass. Is that a real thing that Square Enix is selling? Or was that a joke made by someone else? Because I didn't actually ever check if that's real or not. I won't even show it on stream because, you know, I'm worried that the stream will get taken down. Because all I saw the picture of it, and then I heard it's a $700 statue. I don't know if it's real or not, or if they're taking the piss. Hacking is hard to recover from. Yeah, for sure. They said Elden Ring is okay, but it's the older Dark Souls games which are affected by it. I'm halfway to 82. Make sure my gems. Okay, 500 gems. Okay. But I do wonder if that is real or fake. You know, I just don't know. So, I mean, either way, I won't buy it, but still. When I saw the picture, I was just like, oh my god. I don't see it in the official store. Okay. But you know which one I'm talking about, right? Maybe a fan store? Yeah, it's like if it was just a piss take, like someone was just made it to make fun. Whatever. I saw the sword one, yeah. I think everyone saw it. I think the only problem is like, given that Square Enix are selling a $12,000 statue, it's not beyond the realm of possibility for it to be a real thing. Which is a shame, really. It would have been better knowing that, yeah, they would never sell that, that's a joke. That being the automatic response. But now I have a doubt. This way. Person in the store, Tifa bent over. When they receive a lot of complaints. I don't know. But like I said, I could be a billionaire, I wouldn't buy it. Even if it was official. Now, what I was thinking for the stream, guys, is that for now I'm taking, obviously, weekends off so that I can, you know, develop the website and have more time to do other things. But that's not a permanent thing. Like, if I have more time in the future, I will stream on the weekends again. But for now, I really just have to make time to follow other ambitions, let's say. Because if I streamed every day, that I wouldn't be able to do these things ever. There wouldn't be enough hours in the day. So something has got to give. And I remember when people would farm sheep in Corvus to get fleece. And some people would spend literally hours farming them. Make some gil. In the old days... Oh, there's a maiden. Kill the maiden. This Buster Sword clock, $200. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Why is it so expensive? I don't think I saw that now. Why would it be $200? Is it massive? Or is it some little, like, desk toy? I'm here. Just drinking water. The thing is, like, you could easily target, for example, Activision Blizzard over their store. You know, they sell a lot of mounts, a lot of minions, and so on. And 14 does the same thing. So it's not limited to Square Enix. 13 inches by 9 inches. Okay, so it's basically a dick length, not even a dick length. Depending on who you are. Alright, let's go south. $200. Wow. I wouldn't buy it. Each to their own. You know, people want to spend money on things like that, so be it. But, like, for example, I've not worn a wristwatch for more than 20 years. I'm glad to be free of the shackle of it. If I want to check the time, I just look at my phone. Or the corner of my desktop. I got some game freeze just then. Okay, let's go, Felcleave. 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 There's obviously something going on with my PC because I've had a black screen and now I've had a game freeze. So something is going on. I've got problems. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. The problem I have with the graphics that I have at the moment is so huge. I had to get a sag bar because it was sagging, so I had to get a bar to like stand it up properly. So yeah, if I get randomly DC'd or my PC turns off, then sorry in advance, sort of thing. That was in my room. 29C, okay. After this, I'll put the AC on. Just have the vision of the future where I've got a stream room that just maintains its own temperature. That's always pleasant. That the auto keeps itself cool. But not too cool. Nearly 82. Do you think I can fake grind an Ultima full when I'm like level 82, 83? Or will I be too low? Yeah, maybe I need to do a few roulettes after this. 600. Done 21 out of 60. I've got 39 to go. I'm going to this one southeast of us, this well-moisturized researcher. I have to carry you there. You might be too low. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll try it like 85 plus or something. But we'll see where I am after we finish this grind. Because if I get to... what's it called? If I get to 83, I guess, doing the face, then all the roulettes I'll probably get to 84, nearly 85. Summon my chocobo. But yeah, I think for a change of pace, I think tomorrow I'll play RE2 Remake. Carry on the hardcore run on Leon A. Cool, nice. I think we're good. We should be able to deliver after these. I've not tried the duty support system for the Realm Reborn raids. I wonder what it's like. Yeah, I think so. It's just the roll stuff. Speaking of which, I will have to check which tank roll quests I need to do. Oh, let me check now. Dashboard. Roll quest. Okay, healing. I've done the healer role quest until 87. I've done all the melee DPS ones. I know I've done any for a tank. So yeah, I'll at 85 I'll check the tank role quest. And the warrior, I guess. Because isn't there some like reward if you do all the role quests for like every single one in Razorham. More quests for Shadowbringers. I think I've done all the Shadowbringer ones. I think. I'll have to check. Okay. Alright, let's go north, and then we teleport that Aporia after, and then go southwest. Only level Scholar to 90. Yeah, I mean it's not a race. Like it's gonna be years before we get 7.0. So long time. That's a point actually. I should check my gear because I'm nearly 82. Any upgrades on me? I wonder if it will last as long as 11. Probably, because it's a lot more modern than 11. But it'll be a very sort of sad experience if there's people who are playing 14 like 10 years from now, or they've been playing 14 for like 20 years straight. Like sacrifice a section of your life to one game. I think that is a mistake. By the way, does Warrior have any sort of like shoulder tackle or anything like that? Some sort of charge effect? Joshua, I was going to say, are you all 90? That I hope you're not like losing out on EXP just for the sake of being a warrior. I can't remember if you're all 90. He's getting tomes. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, you're all 90. Okay. Onslaught, hop war, P number 2. Oh, this one here. Ah, okay, got it. Use that then. Do... That's there. Oh, I'm just changing my hotbars around for a sec. Do all tanks have a charge? They do. Okay. Guess I'll always keep Alt 4 in my case to beat my charge on all the tanks. Because I have certain buttons which are the same on every class, so like X is always my stun, V is always my ranged, tilde is just random, but it's something that needs to be hit. Okay, one to the south. The first tank to charge was Gunblade. Ah. Interesting. Okay. But I need... Okay, I'm at 681 gems. I need 35 more. And then I'm done. Yeah. But let's do 5 more, then let's just do something else. We can try that near raid again. Oh, we could do roulette. What does that sound? Yeah, hopefully. I'll go as Paladin. Yeah, I think 5 more will probably hit me to level 82 as well. Alright. I mean, shall I throw us in the queue now? Or after this fight? Just because I don't know how long it's going to take. Okay, let me switch class. We can throw ourselves in the queue now. And then, what's it called? Then we just carry on fate farming while we wait. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, Tower of Paradigm's Breach, join. Okay, let's assume that it's a like 10-hour queue. So let's just carry on. Let's get this one, this Frailty of Life. And as per always, I'll start recording once we are queuing in. Read the wrong button. POS, I can say. Just had a funny thought. Meanwhile, you don't have to stay as a sage for this. You can switch to your back to your warrior. And that's the point, actually. So if the queue for this is this long, like, is Alphascape part of any roulettes? Like, will the queue for Alphascape be horrible? It is, okay. So it shouldn't be too bad, right? do this breakfast, lunch, whatever. As you know, there's an EXP one to the south called Wasted 14. Southwest. Change. Yep, you got it. It's funny to see the delay between me saying it. Wait a minute. All raid queues. Okay. Hey, the good thing is, we only have to do this once. And then it's done forever. Good. Go. 82. Here. Favorite bar. Out first. Okay, I guess. Let's see why. This one expires sooner. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm just happy that they changed it, where if you have your Chocobo summoned, it doesn't affect server queues anymore. For years, it used to affect server queues. It was very, very annoying. Okay. You. We have to go north again. It's cute. Uh-oh. You, Bob. We're called Tower of Paradigm's Breach. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the raid, the Tower of Paradigm's Breach. This is my first time going through it, so let's see what it's like. This is the third Shadowbringers raid. I just never did it. And it's inspired or collaborated with Nier Automata. Alrighty. Okay, let's go. Profile Iron Will. We have to just wait for them to open it. I'll hack the door. Okay. Interesting presentation. Yeah. Jeez. Eee. Should pay more attention to the movement of my group, that's for sure. I've never done this before. Is there any music in this, or...? No? Is it just being overshadowed by all the sound effects? Oh, I hear it, actually. As if this is the near replica music. But obviously assume that if people move to some positions, that's where you're supposed to go. Okay, so far so good. I don't know if we're actually supposed to stop those orbs or not. Okay, it's gone. Okay. Let's assume that you can fall off. Let's be very careful. Maybe you can't. Yeah, you can't. It's a visible wall. Oh yeah, what a strange looking dungeon. I'll assume at some point we have to change target. Yeah, you can barely hear it because of all the sound effects, but I think this is a near replicant soundtrack in the background. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. I think I was standing in the wrong place. Cool down. Jeez. Okay, I guess I'd start tanking this one, even though all the rest of the raid are on the other one. Jeez. Okay. I saw the switch. Cool. Done. It's like I said, interesting presentation of this dungeon. So we're getting rid of all these 2p copies. 2p being the impersonation of 2b. I will eventually replay Nier Automata, because I only ever did ending A. Yep. Eee. It's blood. Let's see if I have to actually pay attention. Follow the raid. Of me being in outside rather than in, I don't know if that's good or a bad thing. Stir, I use my cooldown. Boom. I guess that gives us a rest. For now. Oh jeez. Is a very weird raid. Well, I don't know if I was supposed to pull the chain. I'm guessing so. There's chaos. It's okay. Happens. Okay, let's just pass everything. A fellow man or lady. Okay, so I'm assuming from experience we have one more trash mob and then the final boss. But yeah, for anyone watching, Near Replicant is really good. I would highly recommend that game. I did finish it completely. The only thing I didn't finish all the Platinum Trophy, but I got very close. The music is great, the story is twisted and weird but entertaining, and overall very satisfying. You'll encounter some very unique individuals. Oops. My bad. I glance away for literally half a second, and that half a second is when, like, you need to move. Okay, we're nearly done. Alright, let's see what the last boss is like. So, what will it take for these things to die and stay dead? Tch, that smile. stop them. Sorry if the raider's waiting to watch this cutscene. Okay, I'm guessing by the signs that the raider's already started. Jeez. Okay, let's go. Well, as they say, better late than never. This is my first time doing this raid. I could have done it during Shadowbringers, but for whatever reason I didn't. Oh, whoops. Okay. What's she gonna do now? Let the light in. Okay. Jeez. They're gonna summon trains on us. Jesus. I don't understand what that mechanic did. Just ignored it. Yes, I think the most stressful time for any new dungeon is the first time. You don't know what is going on. The traffic signals. No. Done. I got the achievement Deus et Machina. A GG. Or solemn victory. No victory music. The Tower of Paradigm's breach complete. Okay. Let's give it to the other healer. Loot. Let's pass. 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 Oh. Okay, I got that. What's this? Tabletop stuffed. Okay, I'll need that. Oh. What's this? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I've got... So the ones I've already got, I'll just pass. Pass. A minion. Need. Add this minion. Neat. There you go. So I want all the minions. But then again, I'm doing this like 4,000 years late. So let's carry on. So we can't let it keep going. Back me up here, 2B. At least it didn't say ma'am. He doesn't like that. And what are you doing? I'll help from the other side. Take care of Konog. So, Unit 2B and 9S, vital signs offline, save data found in memory regions, initiating playback. So, this is Yara Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So thank you. Playback ended. Are they gone now? Back to the near world. Cool. Alright. Let's talk to the big site chief. So, Lally that scared the shite out of me ho. The tower just up and disappeared is sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe though. Cool. And then we get a bunch of orchestral rolls. So, let's see what the next quest is. Takes a village. Relieved as he is, you and Connor got saved. The Dick Chief wishes to know of Anorg's fate. Okay, I'll do that in another video. So, anyway, guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you so much, as always, for the new followers. And I completely messed up this outro. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I nearly said thank you for watching the game videos. Whoops. I was just thinking, that quest that he now has on him, is that the weekly that you're talking about? Because I didn't want to start it and then it just got into a weekly quest. Paradigms. Was it Tower Breach? Aladdin. The Tower. A Paradigms Breach. The Tower Paradigms Breach. Yep. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom. Let me see the symbol. Takes a village. Alright, just going to the toilet. Be right back. Turn on my air conditioner. I see is on. The 2 quests. Or that one and another. Sorry, I don't understand what you said. So, this quest, it takes a village. Is it to wrap up the story of, like, the near stuff? Is it worth doing, basically? And why does it have the blue symbol? Like, what does this unlock? Oh, they got a lot of stuff. Alright. I basically won everything, didn't I? Yeah. But yeah, so like I said, is it worth me doing this? And shall I record it? Or shall I just do it? Just do it? Alright. Okay, let me do it then. Oh, what's this quest called again? It takes a village. It's tedious. But what's it for then? Like I said, I don't want to. If it's going to be like 5 hours of like talking to random NPCs for no purpose, then I'm not going to do it. No point. Just get it off the list. Okay. Alright, let me just get it off the list. So, recording in 3, 2, 1. And we're back for another episode. In this episode, we're going to be doing the quest It Takes a Village. And as always, hello from Mithrie. So, we finally finished all the near raids in Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV. And we get located to the dig site chief. And we can accept the quest from him. So, relieved as he is that you and Konog are safe, the dig site chief wishes to know of Anog's fate. So what happened in there? Stuff. Well, I won't pretend to understand half of that. I can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave them what for? And they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Let's hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter? It seems like they should have come back with you. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. No, she, but why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, for sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Konog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but it might be better coming from you, or maybe I'm just a coward. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we need to go talk to Konog, who is at the evacuation tunnels. So it's sort of like, sorry, your waifu is gone. It's like the perfect time for it to start raining, wasn't it? So you're back, but where's everyone else? No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left to... A letter from an Ogg? Konog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? She, the world, their constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... I have something I need to do, so... that watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? Sure. Thank you. Right now, I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. Okay, so let's talk to the Dig Chief. Give the watch back. Oh, let's see. It's not too far away. How'd it go? Oh, something for the missus. Okay. Wicked, why? We thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all that she has left of her parents. Why didn't Konar come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. Oh, not him, too. It seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. Okay, so I have to go back to the evacuation tunnels. What if it's going to become one of those quests where it's just like, talk, go over here, talk, go over here, talk, go over here. Because I consider that really terrible game design. I mean, Konok has probably gone into Anorm's later. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What is right in the end? What do you plan to do about it? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It will seem more credible coming from the both of us. I'm here for you as long as you need me. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Okay, wait for the chief to return. So, now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Mithrie has put an end to those machines and their plot. That means the danger's past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frog, sorry. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right, we want to see consequences, death, mutilation. Do you really? Well, we need to talk them down, and we'll never get anywhere with this, bloodthirsty bastards. Oh, jeez. So, I only need to do what Clag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. You think that will protect you? Won't it? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything. So the sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know, right? Flag thinks so too. You change your tune if the finger were pointed at you. You wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent. Don't they? So, all we need is one or two people to take the blame. Then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You'd build your life by destroying others? Wouldn't you? The way I see it, anyone here would throw you to the eaters in a heartbeat for their own gain. You or me. Those backstabbers. So justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headman's axe coming down. Justice isn't about personal satisfaction. Why shouldn't it be? Punish one person and everyone else feels better for it. That's justification enough. Anything would be better than feeling like this. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Clag and rid the village of the guilty party, and everything will be as it was. Will it? Of course it will. It has to be. Believe me, if there were a better way. Okay, let's talk to these dig site chief. Well, they settled down a bit at least, thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Stop this before it's too late. Whatever doesn't involve me hearing everyone's opinion again. How should I know better than any of you? Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Clag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by scoutbound machines coming? What? No. No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are, or how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've made all mistakes here, believe me. An orc, lag, the whole lot of you. And me. All of us. We failed each other. Wah. Alas, there he goes again. Okay, so we need to catch up with the chief back outside. So let's go. Hopefully it's not too far. Now this is the end of the near chain, so I'm just gonna... what's the word? Milk it for what it's worth. Okay, here he is. So, Larry, sorry you had to see that hoe. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up putting Comrade back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better. Day by day, moment by moment. Day by day, moment by moment. This counts as my shower, right? I admit it. I feel better knowing that you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands, you're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say that we're all past due for a little breather. After all that's happened, take a rest, Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be just over there then. With my force, yes, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. Cool, that's complete. Cool. Next quest. It's called Comra Wasn't Built in a Day. The dig site chief eyes you expectantly. So, Lally, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village home. So, are you rested and ready to begin the work? No time like the present. Wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along after I see to some preparation. Okay. So, it's come. My doom is come. Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, is it time to rebuild, that is? Everyone's here, good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this, Mithrie, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items what might be useful. Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here. He'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. And that's about it. So, what do you think? Sounds like a plan. Good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down, except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue historically. Well, I best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their butts. You have any questions? You can direct them at our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail, but it's going to happen anyway. There's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. So, a weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the doomsaying dwarf in combat. Lend your aid and help the dwarves in combat to rebuild their home. Cool. But it's not something I'm going to do. Alright. So, anyway guys, that's it for this episode. Thank you for watching, and as always, goodbye from me, and goodbye from Mithrie. Bye guys. Okay, so I've unlocked the weekly. 1652. It takes a village. Alright. Okay, let's get back to the fake grinding in Labyrinthos. Welcome to the tedious gang. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I refuse. I changed my mind. Actually, before I do fake grinding, let me do the pixies. How is it already 6 p.m.? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I tried, yeah. that's the issue, is all, like, you know, these dungeons and quests take so long that the stream is nearly over, you know what I mean? I don't think this time. Maybe we can fit in 1 or 2. I don't really have the energy for roulettes right now anyway. Because dungeons in this game, raids, whatever you want to call them, they're so slow. Okay. Alright. Go next there. There, I guess. Go there first. Closer. Because I need to make sure that I do whatever I choose to do in this game, that I do not burn out. And that's why, for example, tomorrow I'll most likely play Resident Evil 2 Remake, just so I have a complete change of pace. I think it's important for me to do that. welcome home. Welcome back. How was your work day? But, I mean, yeah, so at least now I've done the Neo raid. So that's done. So I need to... Next time I play this game, I'll try and do the Alpha Escape raids, get that off the list. So for now, like I said, a lot of everything I'm doing on 14, or in life generally, is just closure. Getting things done that I always meant to do. And I will keep working on the... What's it called? On the website. Link. Need link. Yes, welcome home, Ian. How you doing? Ian, did you see my the website that I'm working on? Alright. Go back to Labyrinthos. Do some more fates. Yeah. But as in, like, did I show you the 14 section I'm working on? Of Mithrie.com. Oh, okay. Let me quickly show you then. Mithrie.com. So what I'm building first is the Aether Current guides to make it as an actual website. So this is what it will look like initially, just to have the Aether Current guides. And you'll be able to select any zone you like, as you can see. And these timestamps actually work on the website as well, not just on YouTube. So you can click that, and it will take you to that part of the video. And the footer is already done, which is the live stream and the rest of the footer from the normal page. But I'm still working on the header. Like this will be completely different when I'm done. So yeah. So the first thing for the 14 section will be Aether Current guides. Then I want to add in the story. I want to add it. There's so many parts of 14 I want to add in, but I'm going to do the one section at a time. So, and then I'll make sure that I keep these up to date as well to make sure that, you know, if they change in a later expansion, for example, I'll update these. But I'm happy with how this has turned out initially. And it also looks good on mobile phone as well. So you can view it on mobile phone. It'll be good. So eventually, this will be ready, and then I'll just publish it. And there'll be a link on Mithrie.com to the 14 section of the website. But not yet. So that's something I was working on this weekend. And I was working this weekend on... I published all of the 14 videos that, you know, I had pending. So, other than the 2 I recorded today, like just now, all of the other videos are recorded. Published, everything ready. I'm working as hard as I can, and I did my vlog yesterday, and I did the finance video on Saturday as well. I'm just doing my best to stay busy every day. But I'm not trying to be so busy that I go flipping insane, you know what I mean? And the reason I didn't stream on Thursday is because I had a secret thing that I can't talk about because I signed an NDA. And I was saying before as well that, like, for now I've cancelled the stream on the weekends just so I have time to develop, like, Mithrie.com and stuff like that. But I will probably, hopefully, eventually reach a point where I feel a lot of the website is done. At that point, I'll probably start streaming on the weekends again. But for now, I want to give myself a chance to actually see the idea through. Because it's one thing to have the idea, but it's another thing completely to actually do it. I actually try and achieve what I, put my mind to. I don't just wish it, I actually do it. And for this game, I've decided to level my tanks. So I'll level all my tanks to 90 first, and then I'll do the rest. Just so then I can empty a lot of my bag space, because it'll be a lot of repeated gear, basically. I want to make sure I can empty as much bag space as possible. Then after the tanks, then I'll see what class I'm going to do next. But from tomorrow, I will probably go back to Resident Evil 2 Remake, because I want to just finish it off. I need to do Leon Hardcore, I need to do Claire Hardcore, and I get the Platinum. You want more tank gear? Yeah, because I leveled Paladin all the way to 90. So I still have all of the gear when I was leveling up from 80 to 90. So maybe even every level I can equip 1 or 2 new pieces of gear. And then at level 90, I've got the full level 90 set that Joshua got ready for me. The only thing that I'm missing for the other classes is the weapons. But I'll worry about that at level 90. Bollocks. Ah, so you're not all 90, Joshua. Fair enough. I guess you could just, or you could put them in your, what's it called? Your glamour chest for the sake of glamour. If you have space. It's an idea. I mean, they're not that expensive, so there shouldn't be too much guild loss. Guys, tell me, like, I have flashbacks to, like, my school days, even though I left school, like, what, 19 years ago? Does that happen to anyone else? Where suddenly you have a memory and you're, like, in class, or you're at school or something. It's just me. Like, I wonder if my brain is trying to decide whether it should keep the information or not. It's cute. About picking up Genshin Impact. I don't really want to play Genshin anymore. I'm so far behind. And the part of the reason I stopped Genshin is because I just don't want to feel any sort of pressure, like I need to spend money to be powerful enough to compete. Like, it was fun while it lasted. You know, we did put a lot of hours into Genshin, but it has passed now. Like, in that style of game, the next one I'll play probably will just be the sequel to Breath of the Wild, or Breath of the Wild 2. Razor Killer, yeah. Oh, sorry. There's a maiden, Joshua. I mean, there's no doubting it's a good game. It's a really good game. I think it was spoiled by the cash shop. And simply, because at one point, the last time I was playing Genshin, I basically was at the top of the game. Like, there wasn't really anything to do except the new stuff. And I don't want my life to be just level all the characters and gear them up to the absolute max. That's for me. There's so many other games to play than to dedicate that level of time. That's why I don't, for example, even tome farm or gear up in this game, because I would rather be doing something else. There's so many other games to play. I mean, when it does come up in the headlines, you know, I do pay attention. Like when they said it generated $3 billion. Like, Jesus. Have you played all the old Tomb Raiders? I played the Tomb Raider 2. I played Tomb Raider 3. I played the little bit of the original, but only a little bit. It's like, because with the original, you're talking like the Sega Saturn days. I think that's basically it. So I finished 2, I finished 3. I barely played number 1, and then I played all the remakes. I know there's been like a billion other Tomb Raiders in between. I mean, when I was playing Tomb Raider 3, I was like 12. With the... was it the Voodoo 3 3DFX graphics card? Then playing Genshin a little. Oh, cool. My concern, because I was talking funny enough to Mum about this. You know, when I was playing Genshin, Vapor used to be a lot in the stream. I don't know if Vapor's even here anymore. Like, but he was always talking about the gear he got and, you know, things he bought and so on. And then he disappeared from the stream. Like, I hope, like, he hasn't ended up in some financial hole or something because of Genshin Impact. Go to 3. That was good back then. Yeah, yeah. I mean, 3DFX is the company that turned into Nvidia, I believe. Or did they turn into Nvidia? Were they acquired by Nvidia? Or I can't remember. But yeah, I just remember at the time how sublime Tomb Raider 3 looked with the Voodoo 3 graphics card. I was like, wow. Voodoo 3 is like Crash Bandicoot. It was great at the time. I mean, how old was I? I think I was like 12 when the Voodoo 3 came out. This is like pre-internet days. But if we had internet, it was like dial-up, 56k modems. I remember when I first started on the internet, we used to use a service called FreeServe in the UK. It was a free internet that you had to dial into, only because we didn't want to pay a monthly fee. I mean, fine, because the monthly fee they paid was to get a dedicated phone line to it. I just remember back then as well, like, if you pick up the phone that the internet's connected to, the internet would disconnect. Yeah, exactly, and yeah. Because games came out, like, on cartridges or whatever, like, they didn't have the internet on the consoles. So that if it was broken, it would have to be recalled. It had to work. Back in my day. Well, it's like that tweet I sent out. I remember when the biggest problem in gaming was dust in your cartridge. Having to, like, blow the dust out of the cartridge so the game would work. I'm one of those gamers. Oh. Yeah, I decided and check the time left. Back in my day. Oh, Mum, we're doing fake grinding in Labyrinthos again. Do you want to join us? We're doing it for about half an hour more. I just remember seeing on a TV show that the original Pong that they put in the first bar broke. And they went into the bar to see why did it break. They couldn't, they were trying to work out why. But then they realized the reason it broke was because it was so full of quarters that it wouldn't accept any more. That's how the first video game broke, or the first arcade broke, was too much money. That's a problem I would like to have one day. Commodore is before my time. We started watching like reruns of Friends again, for like the sake of it. Been a while because we still have Friends on the UK Netflix. At least I clean my bags. That's good. But yeah, I do have a lot of work to do. Like adding the 14 content to Mithrie.com is going to take ages, but it will be worth it. Like in the long run. Sorry, 2600. Yeah. Dang it. Damn scenery. I mean, Joshua, if you want to just level up, someone to go for it. Could be okay. You know, like, I remember when I was 11, when I first started in, like, secondary school, that was about the time when the Sega Saturn and the PlayStation 1 was releasing. And Nintendo 64, that generation. And before that, I had the Mega Drive. 490. Wasn't your summer 85? Or was I going loopy? Probably going loopy. I am old. Oh, okay. Alright, Mithrie is loopy, confirmed. Go all the way south. $820. Spend my gems soon. I need 25 more. Finish with Labyrinthos. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting again to go back to Resident Evil 2 Remake. I feel like it's a cursed game. Like I'm always running down the flippin' halls of the flippin' station, flippity flip flip. I know, language. How dare I? I see how it is. Oh, okay, I think I understand now. So you are level syncing so you can do the face. That's why it reduces your level. But your level sync to this one, it says 89. So when it said your summoner was 85, you must have level synced to it. Got it, got it. Makes sense. Mystery solved. I'm unlooping myself. Makes sense. I hope, like, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have the you can't stream the ending rule. I hope so. Like, I can understand the rules when it comes to, like, music for stuff, because they're trying to stop people uploading OST videos. But still, not being able to stream the ending it makes Let's Plays just really annoying. Now, at least when it comes to the 14 part of Mithrie.com, there's no deadline of when I'll get it ready. And also, as well, if it does do well, I'm the one that benefits from it. I'm not being told to do it for an employer, for example. Because, like, I've been, what, full-time, I guess, for how long now? 3-4 years? And I still have, like, almost anxiety of this idea of working for someone else. I was talking to Mum about it, actually, a day or two ago. It's almost like PTSD. If someone offered me a lot of money, I might consider a part-time job. But it would have to be from home, and I'd have to be able to take off any day I need to because of my anxiety. That's it. Done. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, vendors there as well. Guess after this one, well, when I get back to the Archeon, I'll see if I can spend any gems before I fill up. Yeah, I'm at 849. I wonder if eventually they'll fix this one so that it loads a lot quicker. really slow. Yeah, yeah. I was reading for the gaming news as well that this whole bug with the housing lottery system. They said it's the single biggest bug they've ever had for this game. But they said thankfully they were able to keep all the data, so people didn't lose their position in the lottery system. But apparently, Yoshi P has said that it's been keeping him up at night. The bug. I stand by what I said before. I think it's important, essentially, to not have the wool pulled over your eyes when it comes to technical stuff. I'm sure they haven't been able to fix it yet. Yeah, I'm sure there's a variety of reasons, but yeah. But it's not important for me because, I don't need to buy a house. I've already got 3 of them. But like I said, I hope in June there's Summer Game Fest that there are some announcements which literally just surprise me. I want to be surprised. I want to get excited about a new game that we've never seen before. So on. That isn't a, I don't know, the 15th sequel to something. Like a brand new IP that is just amazing. Be nice, yeah. Okay, I've got about 10 minutes to go, chat. I'm gonna give the day. I might have to teleport back to some other zones. I've still got 800 gems and nothing to spend them on. Don't know if the whole server's going down or just the housing one. They said Monday, 16th of May, that they will fix it for 8 to 10 hours. Okay. Done. Next Monday, basically. fair enough, fair enough. I just saw that people were complaining that in some housing districts, I don't know how it is, I didn't look, but is it true that some housing districts are like 90% FC housing plus and the rest are for personal? As in there's like 5 personal and then all the rest FCs? Literally just go straight through it. Six out of 24 is busted. Okay. Is that for like all awards? I mean, because you guys know that, like, there's some systems in this game I've not paid attention to at all. So I don't care about Savage raiding, I don't care about PvP, I did not take part in the Ishgardian Restoration at all. And then even crafting and gathering these days, because I need a purpose to what I'm doing. Because for me, crafting and gathering was always to, like, for example, make guild. I bought 3 houses, I have 50 million, or actually no, 40 million guild left because I spent 10 million. What do I need money for? I've already bought everything I need to buy. So, for me, it doesn't have a purpose. But when it has a purpose, sure, might consider it again. But for now, it doesn't. And given that I haven't even tried to make guild for like 2 free expansions now, I'm sure that 40 million gil is just loose change to some people. It's like an afternoon's work, not even that. Like, if I knew what I was doing, I could like double my money in a day. But like I said, I'm just having so much fun platinum farming. But I am kind of looking forward to going back to Resident Evil 2 Remake tomorrow. I don't know, maybe they, maybe it's based on the demand, I don't know. I'm going quick. I'm home all day tomorrow, so I get to see you play it. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I'm, with 2 Remake, basically, I've done every trophy except for clear Leon on hardcore and clear Claire on hardcore. But because I've done every other trophy, it means that I have now the infinite pistol and the infinite knife, which will hopefully help me get through the hardcore modes. And I think on Leon A, last time I played, didn't I just get the first boss down or something like that? And I had to stop. I just hope eventually that the gaming news actually starts making money for me, you know what I mean? It's kind of annoying that I put in, like, say, a year of effort into the gaming news, and so far it's not made me one penny. It's made me no money at all. You know, it goes against this concept of principle of what's it called? Work smarter, not harder. I'm working very hard and getting no money. FFXIV. But yeah, so like I said, obviously gaming is very quiet right now, but in a few weeks we'll see what they announce. Like, when is the Summer Game Fest? Actually, let me look it up. Summer Game Fest 2022 date. Okay, it starts on the 9th of June. So, literally exactly a month from now. I don't think we're going to have any update this year about what's it called, Elder Scrolls 6. I think the only thing we'll get from Bethesda is information about Starfield. It would be nice if in the background they're working on Fallout 5 and they just don't even announce it until it's ready. Not really, because I do it every day, so, like, with the way I do the gaming news, for every minute the longer the gaming news is, it adds 15 to 20 minutes of work. Because, you know, I get the gaming news ready for Facebook, for Instagram, for TikTok. I convert it to 10 different languages. I do the subtitles. I fix the subtitles. I burn the subtitles in, and all this other stuff. So, end to end, with it being the gaming news being, let's say, a minute, 2 minutes, it can be an hour work, maybe even 2 hours some days. Like, and the days when I had, for example, I had to do the summaries for the like the latest live letter in 14 or whatever. That was like 4 or 5 hours of work. And it was a 5-minute video. What's on with Fallout? We don't need more. Fair enough. And I don't want to, for example, start making longer videos. Just to get monetized and then just go back to 1-minute videos, because it won't give people what they expect. Like the news as it is right now is doing quite well on TikTok. On TikTok, the videos get anything from 500, actually no, more like 400 to like 8,000 views every single day, depending on the topic. And that's just TikTok. If I can ever get to 10,000 followers, then I can actually monetize on TikTok. And at the rate it's going, I'll probably monetize on TikTok before I monetize on YouTube. But, you know, doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Because it's just one of my baskets. I've got like 20. We got... Okay, one more fate. This will be the last fate, then I've got to go. And we can hopefully just do 2 remake tomorrow. Because it would be just good to get off the list, get out of the way. I'm so close. 2 trophies and I'm done. Last fate, guys. But yeah, so in the background, you saw what I'm already working on when it's the 14 content. I will publish it just when the FFXIV videos are ready. And then I'll add sections to it, 1 section at a time. Like the story videos and so on. Job unlock videos. But I'm also trying to build it in a way when, like for example, when the next expansion comes out, the 7.0, that if there's more FFXIV guides for that I can just add it to this website without it being a big deal. I'm trying to make sure that it's future-proof, essentially. Done? Okay, so. Alright. I think that's enough for one day. Let me go see if I can spend my gems. Yeah, because I got 877. Let me quickly go back to like Favnir or something, see if I can spend them there. Favnir. Where's Fav? There it is. And yeah, at least I did the flippin', what's it called? Okay, so at least I did the near raid finally after all these years, and I won't do it again. Thankfully, I've been lucky with the dungeons I've been doing. Like I've been getting all the minions and everything on the first try. Okay, like that, that. I don't put that card. All right, so I think that's good time to stop for the day. To get the ones in Yulmore. I can't remember. Is it the ones that unlock after you've done all the others? I might have. But let me go check. Yulmore. I think so. Wasn't it like over here or something? Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been over here because I remember where it is. Let's see if there's anything I can buy. Bought that one. Okay, didn't buy that one. Didn't buy that one. I bought the Dancer Barding. Okay, so I'm missing a couple of orchestral rolls from Yulmore. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so there is always places for me to spend my gems. That's for sure. I just need to make sure that they never cap. Alrighty. Okay, guys. Like I said, good day. We got a lot done. So, leveled up Warrior, nearly 3 levels. With the Beast Tribes twice. Did some fake grinding. Got Favnet, Labyrinthos 2. 44 out of 66, so 16 more to finish off Labyrinthos. And at least I know which classes I'm going to do next. At 85 plus, I'll do the what's it called? The tank role quests. Oh yeah, we're getting there. And yeah, this is my room. Lots of stuff we've gathered over the years. Alright. Let's exit game. And in the background, I'm working hard on Mithrie.com. I'm still doing the gaming news. I'm still doing the weekly vlogs. I'm doing the weekly finance videos. So, and I'm working out, and so on and so on. So I am keeping myself as busy as I possibly can. I changed the lamppost outside. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll have to remind me next time I stream the game. But for now, guys, hopefully tomorrow we'll play Resident Evil 2 Remake. I've got 2 trophies left. I want to try and work on those next couple of days. And then we'll go back to 14 after I finish the Platinum 4 2 Remake. And then we'll see what comes up after that. Alright, guys, enjoy the rest of your Monday, if you can. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Good one. Bye. Bye. Bye.